through. But this time, we're gonna do a different build. So let's gonna do a new game. We're gonna create our own character or our own attributes. So the sec. We're gonna keep intellects at 1 maybe, and then psyche we're gonna do. Oh wait, well, okay. We just need to put these all in 1, so we can choose. We're gonna keep this in 1. We're gonna keep this at 4 or 5. In physique, we're gonna do 3 maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. 1 intellect for psyche, 3 physique, and 4 moderates. This is gonna go so well. Nothing wrong will happen at all. Let me see. We're gonna go Shivers, right? We gotta go Shivers. So let's do it. The best perk. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is in us. Even clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
No ex-wives, huh? What was that about the ex something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Olympic System's voice is so... It's so unnerving. Even more than the ancient reptilian brain. Whatever that means. Plunge back into fathomless deep, or... No, I want to know about DX something. Let's go to
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Allons-y. Never let me go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning lights, and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. I don't think I want to know about this, because ex-love, ex-tenderness. I don't know. This might mess with my brain if we continue down this path. So, I think I want to get off now. Maybe.
Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends. Yeah, I do. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Okay. So, sometimes we're gonna hear, like, voices on our heads, which are some of the perks that we chose. Right? This is one of the psyche perks called Inland Empire. So yeah, I guess we should do what Inland Empire asks us to do, which is ask what's out there first. Tell me, what's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
But how big is the ball? How small are the apes? How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
Damn. And this duking it out. I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
And by the way, this game has God tier voice acting, in case you ever noticed. Absolutely God tier. This on the other version of the game, like the first version, this was not voice acted. You had to read everything basically. The only thing that was voice acted was the first time you hear someone talk. You know, the first time you talk to someone, it's voice acted. The rest times you had to read. That's sad. That sounds like something I would like to do. Let's go. The part of the presentation you want to take home, if you use this, you have to beat the other evil apes in the face or you lose. That's sad, man.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
Oh. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, so the game begins like this. We wake up on our apartment. Can we move? Yeah, we can either move with by pointing and clicking or using the WASD. I'm gonna pick our clothes up. Oh my god, what happened here? Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Gonna grab our trousers.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish them out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okie dokie. There's a necktie here as well.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
I know what this necktie
One
is.
ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Oh god. Pull on the fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Okay, surely I won't miss this.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained.
Uh-oh.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
You wanna know a fun fact? On my first playthrough, I never got the necktie. I failed like a 70% check, and I never came back to it. So this is technically the first time I'm using it. Let me see. Close. Oh, I already have it equipped. Okay. Yeah, it's already on me. That's cool. Grab a jacket. Because it's probably cold, because we have a broken window right here. Let's inspect it.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The
Look
morning
out.
light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Yeah, it's completely exposed to the outside. Must be cold as fuck. Assess the damage. We're gonna fail.
What do you mean,
Yeah, exactly.
assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Yeah, this is what happens when you do a dumb playthrough with very low intellect. But it was even. Like I could have done that, but yeah, I was just unlucky. Let's grab our shirt. Let me check if everything's equipped. Yeah. Wait, we can level up. Oh, okay. Never mind. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Let's watch in the mirror.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
I wonder who that someone is.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing? Wipe the mirror. Oh god. Um, let's wipe
As
the
you
mirror.
slowly reach your hand towards
Fuck
the
it.
surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I will see it anyway. Let's wipe the
Behold.
mirror.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
That's me. Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's, is it some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face.
Oh
Oh,
god.
wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making itself. I have no idea why it's there. It's just as. And in all seriousness, what a beautiful painting, dude. Look at this. So pretty. I'm not making it. The face is making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Do I want to keep making that face? I don't think I want to. Okay, try to
Oh
stop.
my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore.
Oh shit.
You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it
Okay.
even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. Let's not go to the depressed route. Let's be rational about this. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I'm not gonna say this. Fuck that. That has been. Yeah, we're gonna
It
say
might
this.
have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Oh god. I'm not gonna do these checks because they are very, very low. 3% is almost nothing. Might as well be 0. Let me review for now. We're gonna come back here later, maybe, if I remember to do so. Okay, this is locked. We cannot run yet, because we're still inside of our apartment. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Oh, there's a shoe here. Come on. Oh yeah, you can press tab to see like twilight the items you can see, which is pretty cool. Let's do this. Let me check one thing. Perception. Okay. Perception's for. So the higher perception is, the higher the chances you see like hidden items on the floor and on hidden places. So if you have low perception, you'll probably never see stuff like that. It's always good to have some perception. Let's see what's in here. There's something on the table. It's money. 40 cents. Let's see. Let's go outside. We only have one shoe. The smell of the sea makes it dizzy. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Briny? Briny? I don't know how you read that. Let's grab our shoe.
There they both
Yeah.
are. Two identical shoes,
Let's go.
both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay, thanks, composure. Let me see. Close. Can I interact with something? No. Hold on, items. I take a set type. I cannot. This is our journal where we keep our tasks or quests, and a map that shows us like the checks that we left behind that we can come back to. Pretty useful. Okay, let's continue. I also turned off tutorials because, you know.
Hello, officer.
Hello. Let me see, the calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Let's talk to her.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer? Am I a military personnel? Turn your blood face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Now we're gonna talk to her a little bit, yeah?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Yeah, I must be. Surely. Then why did you call me an officer? Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
That's some age. Okay, Chief Technical Officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? You're shitting me! Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. And don't you forget it. Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And we don't remember a damn thing as well. That's perfect.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? I think we should go with 2.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Oh.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Actually, I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character. This does not feel right to say. But fuck it,
A
we're gonna say it.
fondness for contradictory statements.
Yes, what you just said. I can't come up with anything.
I'm sorry. I was being glib. I'm sure you're a great cop.
Yeah, surely.
No, she's not. Reassert yourself by being flirtatious.
Fuck you, electrochemistry. I do whatever I want. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
This seems very wrong to say, right? Or to try on her. It's very low. We're gonna probably fail this, so let's do it anyway.
The words have already
Yeah.
left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again.
I said I wanted to have sex with you.
No, you see, that's not what you said. You said. Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
I said I want to have fuck with you. There, you happy?
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Good question. I'm a cop of the apocalypse. Superstar cop. I can no longer deny it. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. I was actually the sorry cop the last time I played. I was constantly saying sorry to everyone. Even when I said like the most like innocent thing. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I'm sure I don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. Um, hmm. Let's go with Superstar Cop this time.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
It means I'm a bloated old drunk with sideburns and disco pants. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's on me. I sincerely think I'm a superstar. It's a theory I'm developing. We're gonna go
I
with
have
one.
certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Foreshadowing. It's gonna suck for you when you have to interrogate me. Oh god. Okay,
And for the
continue.
record, no, I didn't do it.
Didn't do what? So many questions and yet so little answers. Okay, let's see. Okay.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I really a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma?
What does that
You
even mean?
feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
So yeah, electrochemistry is all about like this kind of stuff. He will always suggest you to smoke, to drink, to take drugs and everything.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Oh god.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
You're right, Volition, you're right. Let's not do that. I should not do that. Well, I think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time. And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Ooh, massive bonuses. Let me see. Find smokes and smoke them. Okay. This is our first quest. To smoke. Interesting. Okay.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Let's
A
not the
tremendous
server.
loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. I will swallow the
The
emotion.
door is closed.
I'm gonna leave. Let's see. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Okay. Get jam. I am jamming. We can zoom in and zoom out of the world. I'm gonna keep it zoom out so we can see most of the environments. It seems like a stage of some sort. Oh. A big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Okay. This is where the lyrics would be. We're gonna interact with everything in the world, so. The speaker is connected to the radio, and the music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The
Yeah.
first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Yeah, my soul is puny. My soul is modest. It's normal sized. My soul is immense. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. I think this is very accurate. Let's go with this one.
At this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system.
True.
By other people.
True. This goes well with the theory I'm developing. That I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment. Okay, dude. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course, they'll really get a gouge in my soul with that one. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the crowd going. Yeah, let's go with one.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
Sag.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though.
Yeah.
The one upstairs is destroyed.
I wonder by who. Finish thought. Be gone thought. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Okay. Not very important. The menu has been wiped clean, with the word Monday is written on it. Okay. Let's start with the guy.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
This guy's an asshole. Let's see. I sense you're not a fan of mine. Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall. A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua. Ste Koari's Skua." Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Bitter. What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Okay,
Why
buddy.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy? I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I
He
please.
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
That's fair. I sense you're not a fan of mine.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First, you took the body down. Then you solved the murder. Then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Took the body down. Huh. Oh my god, I did all those things? He's obviously being sarcastic. It's kind of obvious. I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things. I do appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer. Um, I'm guessing I didn't do any of those
You're
things.
right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not
Oh, yo.
always
Oh,
here.
wait. Yo, Val, what's up? Good morning. You know, really good time. Yeah, I know. This is my second playthrough. We're gonna do a playthrough where I'm super dumb. Like we have intellect on 1, and we have like 4 points in psyche, and on the rest of the things. Let's see how this goes, right? Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Okay.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
But again, I do not remember like almost anything about the game. He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a very touchy subject. What's the difference? You look like a bartender. Yeah, you look like
That
a
period of
bartender.
my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
Oh, okay. Um, what's the
I have
difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did this Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
I do not know, in fact.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Yeah. Okay, we have to talk with this Sylvie somehow. Okay, we can leave for now. Oh, it auto saves, okay. The software of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. Okay. Let's see if we can, It's bolted. The sign reads kitchen reserved for personnel until 1 p.m. Okay. Inside you catch a glimpse of union paraphernalia. A strike poster. Some red pennants. Right. Let me see if there's something I can pick up like this. Oh, this restores health, right? What? Oh, okay. Let me see. This is where we go out, right? Summer door closed for the winter. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe. Let me see. Let's talk to this guy. He's asleep. Oh my god, he's snoring. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch.
And by the way, the first time I played this game, none of this was voice acted. Like, we had to read everything. It was like reading a book, basically. But on a monitor. Let's
On
continue.
the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills. Inspect a piece of plastic on his carabiner? I don't want to wake him up. Let him sleep. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up the pills though.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Probably not. Let's be honest here. Inspect a piece of plastic on his carabiner.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
This is terrible. This is a terrible thing to do, but it's high. It's 72%, and I'm definitely not gonna lose these odds. I'm definitely gonna win this check. Watch me fail this.
Your fingers
Oh,
find
I
their
got it.
way into the
Nice.
shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the man?
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Yep.
Are you positive that what you're doing here is proper police conduct? You can still leave and do nothing.
This is very bad, but I never... I think swipe through the pocketbook and take what's inside. No, I'm just gonna steal the documents. The poor guy. I'm not gonna rob him even further. I'm gonna steal
You
the
slip
documents.
the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore.
The pocketbook and take what's inside. Fuck it.
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it.
Yo.
Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
Oh no. Well, I feel terrible now.
You don't really know what this is for,
Oh god.
but you get the feeling notes like these are super important. You should keep it.
Oh god. Seems like this one lived centuries ago, then that's a 5, yeah. Okay, close the
The
carabiner.
sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent. You're not
He's
100%
like a rock.
clear
Oh
what you
God.
did here was right. But to hell with it.
Exactly. Let's leave him. Let's leave. Yeah. Let me see what I got. Dock worker shift card. Standard issue doctor's card, doubling as a worker's permit at the bottom left. Blah, blah, blah. The two of you look nothing alike, just so you know. Oh, so what you're saying to me, this is not gonna be that useful. Is that what you're saying to me? I can probably sell this, right? 13 real. It's a good sum. Let me see. By the way, is the audio good? Like, is the game too loud? Or is it good? Let me see this. The sign reads, "Mess hall reserved for union members." Those. Oh, okay. I think it said like 4 p.m. or something. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Unplugged. Okay. Let me see. It's a bit loud. Then let me lower it a bit. Is he good? Let me talk to someone.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello. Continue.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting. Oh, okay. You have to. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's talk to
A
this
bespectacled
guy.
man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his
Oh yeah,
foot
I
on the
remember
floor.
you. I
Looks
remember
like
you.
he's waiting for someone. You.
Me?
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this. But why? On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, who is he to me? Shake his hand. Don't shake his hand. Of course I'm gonna shake his hand. Hold on, who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Oh. And it's a esprit de corps. Let's sing this. Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize
okay.
he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Is that what tells so much about Kim? Yeah, this is basically as introduction. Like, I don't really. Hmm. And you can really tell what kind of like person he is as well. Like as we progress. Um, I don't really know my name.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards
It
it.
looks
Okay.
like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Not towards the cafeteria manager. Yeah, just talk to him. I have talked to him. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. I'm gonna be honest with him,
If you don't
of
mind, we
course.
should talk to him again.
There's no
Ask him
reason not
for a
to.
rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
um, I understand the scene is out back.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What interviews? Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. What interviews? I have, yes. Uh, yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a
Right.
policeman.
And the interviews?
Mm. Uh, I I haven't. Yeah.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
The what now? The dead body? I don't like dead bodies. Look, man. You know,
Does
yeah.
that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Dead body. We're just gonna delay the inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Uh, completely. No, I didn't do it.
So the body is still in the tree.
Seems like it.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Oh
We
God.
should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to do here again? How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Oh, right. The white squares, right? I do remember that.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Yeah, you said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes,
Okay. But they're just white rectangles.
they are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check your pockets.
You mean you don't have a badge?
Oh, that's right. It was not on me when I woke up. Pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman, and I have my badge. Now we're gonna be honest with Kim, dude. He's our partner.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Of course, of course. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? But I can't remember anything. What were we supposed to do again? So we're gonna... Now, we are definitely a police officer, for sure. So I'm not even gonna click on that one. But I can't remember
I
anything.
can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Yeah, at least that. At least that.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
let's roll.
After you, officer.
Let's roll. Come on. Let's talk to her.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Dimple or not, I am a bitter man. The years have taken their toll. That stupid dimple has only brought me suffering. I don't want to talk about the dimple anymore. Let's go with 2. Let's be melodramatic for absolutely no reason.
Take heart, officer. You're still a man in your prime. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Okay.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
She's gonna be my partner in crime, is that it? How do you like roll with me? Oh my god. You seem to be in a chair. I'm not gonna say that, that's rude. How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard, I forgot literally everything. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything. Well, let's vent some. I drank so hard I literally forgot
Oh
everything.
my.
Yeah.
You know where we are, right?
The Whirling Rex cafeteria. It was on my keys. We're dead haunting each other with ghosts. Okay, I'm not gonna be like that, you know. So, I'm gonna be objective with her. Let's
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
the edge of civilization.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this? Yeah, let's ask them.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost. And you can see my expression here. I'm gonna be stuck with this face for quite a while.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's spring of 51. It's set so on the calendar upstairs. If,
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
I wonder if this option appears if we don't check the calendar upstairs. I wonder if that's a thing. That's right here, you explained it.
Her relief is
She warned me.
palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy, maybe? I like to think dictatorship of the proletariats, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Nah. We're governed by intelligent machines. Okay, definitely not this. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. This is fucking wild. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. I think it's I like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariats. I
Oh,
think it's
sweetie. It's really not.
Oh.
There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but They all went extinct.
Oh.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
If there's no government, how come there are cops? I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. Uh, if there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Mm-hmm.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared
Okay.
now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
I really am brain damaged, dude. Oh my god. How did I do? What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
And from what I remember, this game has a lot of lore. Like, there's a whole history behind the events of Disco Elysium. Or happened, like, a lot of years ago. But I do not remember any of that. What does that have to do with there not being any cops? But I'm a cop. Whatever it is, hasn't stopped me. Huh. Not being
It had
cops.
something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
I don't even know if I should ask this. So, how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear.
Oh.
You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Oh no, he's disappointed in me.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Right.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, riding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Roll up some cigarettes. I'm jonesing for a smoke. Nothing. I was thinking of the lyrics to a song. Wanna roll with me? Well, let's be fun. Let's be fun with her. Let's go.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Him, of course. I forgot I had you. I know, but there are also side mysteries. Sequence killers and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Oh, come on, Kim.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down, perhaps another time.
Okay, I've got to get going now.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
She's probably one of the best people in this whole place. At least in the beginning.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
You run this place? Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
The Harbinger of Ruin. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
It's like when you've left your bands, but you haven't decided on a solo artist's name yet.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
He gives
I know
in.
it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay,
This
let's go
sounds
call her.
like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Thank you, reaction speed. Very
You said you just got here.
insightful.
From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't
Okay.
imply that. Detective,
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Oh, I mean, do I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Okay, don't be an asshole, dude. Calm down. I just woke up. Where exactly is the body? Who killed him? Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
None of my business. This is the second time you've avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
I'm gonna press you in this matter.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
Yeah, if you notice, like, there's only psyche perks that are only talking to me. Like, no intellect perks whatsoever. Who killed him? Where exactly is the body? We already know that it's on the back, right? Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Okay. I'm gonna believe you. For now. That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No, I
No one
don't.
is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Okay, we already know what's real. This. Let's bail. Oh fuck. Oh no. No.
one moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously,
Oh
with
no.
both hands. Why?
Why indeed? The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she? Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both? Fuck you, asshole. Let's
That's
assess
true.
the situation.
Yes, and it's worrying.
Oh yeah.
But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's
no.
got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Why did I do this? Why didn't I flip him off? Why
Watch
both?
out!
Ay. Did I fucking die?
Everything goes dark.
Oh no.
Back so soon.
Yeah, I had an accident, so worth it. This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body.
Those are mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
Oh, there's more of you hidden. I'm so cool. I don't know. That just comes off as lazy effort at reconceptualizing the antics of a shambling drunk.
You are way cool. Cooler than the bottom of the sea. Too cool for this world.
Cool like that, huh?
How's it going up there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
Yeah, actually. It's not going very well. I'm doing fine. I think the tiny apes have started screaming, yes.
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
What?
It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of South Safra in a hostel in Martinez. That would be ridiculous.
Oh
Are
no,
you okay?
I thrashed the pinball machine. Oh no. That was really close. Are you okay?
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck.
Ouch.
In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain
Ay, ay,
surges
ay.
down your back when you move.
No, are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place. The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Okay, I think that's fair. Okay, cool.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
I'll try. Wait, can't you, like, sleep on the trash bin outside? But you lose a shit ton of health. Or something like that.
By the way, where is home?
What the
The
hell?
address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South, maybe? Far away? Up on Marvel Hill. This is the superstar cop type of thing to say. I don't know.
You
Near?
don't
South,
really
maybe?
know, do you?
I have only vague blackened image. I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
That's true. Could I trace the way back somehow? To the exact streets, the exact number on the building? I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything. Ovocop, let's
Entertain
go.
the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Of course, I'm gonna internalize these thoughts. This is a. I'm gonna internalize, yeah, of course. So, using this gives me -1 composure. And it takes 420. 420. 4 hours and 20 minutes of research time. I think this is in-game time. 4 hours in-game. Let's see. What's even more? You drunk? Why did you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides. Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. Okay. We're gonna internalize this for now. Let's see if there's something more
Hello
with her.
again, sweetie.
Are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you earlier. I don't know what got into me.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
Yeah, what was that? That cafeteria manager is a bad man. A man without honor and core compassion. He's just a normal guy. You don't need to be mad at him like that. It was like my body had a will of his own. I was running, my torso turns, My hands made this lewd gesture. I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
I'm not even asking for money. Come on. That's just rude. Did I get something? Oh, I got the pen. Right. I'm gonna keep this. Okay. What is this? Dark liquid is spilling out. Okay. Let's go outside. Let's investigate.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Damn. Washing
The
filth away.
spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Good idea. What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez. With its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
What is down the shore? Who are you, ghosts? Run your fingers through your dampened hair. Yeah, let's do that.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
Damn. What's in the east?
There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by
Oh,
the
it's
window.
a shop.
Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered.
Okay.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within.
Yeah,
and
you can see it.
immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
Right there. And beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What is across the distributary?
Couron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
What is beyond the Couron?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
What's in
Capeside
north?
apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone wall. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
I don't remember getting this check of shivers. This is actually pretty cool. Like, I really like the descriptive writing in most of these. It's really cool. What's in the
A
south?
traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
What is Jamrock?
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets
Gotcha.
form on your eyelashes.
Okay.
It's home.
So it's probably where I came from. Am I starting to remember? Where's the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at? The fuck? Why am I not there? Shudder. Look further. Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
You must be looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you staring into space? To be Martinez where no one goes. At the runoff point of a long forgotten canal. Okay. In the shadow of the day revolution fell. What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Shudder. Look further. And where the hood?
I have a
Where
brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Oh shit. Sudden change of voice. That was cool. Shudder. Look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain. On the bridge, officers Torsen and McLean are standing guard. Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife-beater. Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him.
So these must be my colleagues? Officer Thorson, McLean, and Vic Man?
Where's your homo, homie?
What?
What?
Exactly, Jean. Exactly. My thoughts exactly.
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A broederbund, if you will.
A broederbund. If you will.
Yeah.
Okay. He opens his umbrella, but the wind immediately turns it inside out.
Sexual life partners.
Right.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange? What was it?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Okay. We have 5 real and 40 cents. Let's interact with everything we can. A heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. Okay. I fucked the police. Sorry. Let's talk with her.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
We need directions. We already know what's everywhere because Shivers told us. I don't think we don't need that. What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Okay, never mind.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Cool. And what are you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
Right.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on, it's okay.
As you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Oh, we will take care of it.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up.
Yeah.
We can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
I have to run.
I won't hold you back.
Gotta go. She wipes her brow with a canary yellow glove.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
No, those gloves aren't really my stuff. It's police business technically, so I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow them.
Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, sick. Okay. Thank you. Let's equip them because I don't have anything on my hands. I think. I think it's. Oh, gloves. Yeah. Okay. What does it give me? +1 interfacing. -1 savoir-faire. Let's see. Okay. I have little points in savoir-faire. I need to change that once I get new clothes. There are bottles inside. You should pick them up if you had a bag. Okay. Let's see. This is Kim's car, right?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Yeah.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Pull out the pull-outs. Pull out the pull-outs toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Well, then I'm gonna take everything if you don't mind.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Right. Take the rubber-handled chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Belts, huh? Interesting. Take the hands-cranked flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Right.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Okay.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
And I don't think I would go even that far because I'm still drunk, right? I would probably shove this kinema into a fucking tree or whatever. I'm afraid of picking up the radio because I know exactly what's going to happen. I remember this. Okay, let's pick up the radio, I guess.
Tableau lights up, and the green button
We need to
logo,
report the
Prime Line, glows like a
the missing
feline
badge.
eye. And then you hear something.
Yeah, continue.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
And it's also very nice that I don't have to read everything like the first time. It's so good that there's a voice acting, an actual good one.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
I need you to connect to a civilian. Saved. Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. Let's let's ask the question. Could you connect me for the first precinct? I need you to connect me to a civilian.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Guard give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
No, I should have tapped my foot too.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes,
Okay.
hello?
A female voice greets you through the static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello. This is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Okay.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
I wonder why.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out.
Shut the hell
No
up.
question about it.
No, she's not. You quit your job at the Whirling. Why? Was it you who called the police? Hey, do you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime? No, I'm not gonna end the call right now. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
What does this union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
You can hear just a receiver in her hand. What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Garbage. Just garbage, yeah. Wait, Kim. Is she speaking truth? The union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Oh.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Okay. I am the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your backyard for weeks instead of calling us? Looks like there's a limit to my authority then.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse? Okay, yeah.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
With the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Okay, let's calm down, authority. Okay, let's chill.
Don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to
Yeah, thank you, empathy. Well, let me just ignore the logs of your skin. I see. Don't worry about it. I understand.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Oh.
People don't have
That's
the money
fucked
to
up.
have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Okay.
It was someone else. We'll
Yeah.
find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, we'll get there. Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
I kind of feel bad for her for pressing into this matter, but we need to know. It's kind of our job. Get away from whom?
You know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Yeah.
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
She's definitely talking about me. Shut up, Volition. Yeah, godly failure. Yeah, exactly. She failed the check. You mean me? You needed to get away from me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
That's understandable. Okay, I am never gonna ask this. I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Okay, it's very high. There's no way I failed this. And we got the wanted to get away from you. The bonus there. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
You've obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
We know the skua thing is the bird that we broke. The one that Gart was trying to amend. So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Oh, God.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
I was the worst of them all, huh? Go on, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them.
Yeah.
Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
Oh, no.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more.
Oh, fuck, that sucks. That sucks. Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song.
We fucked up majorly. What the fuck did you do?
Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
No.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
Aware.
And then you scream something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Sounds intense. That's it. That sounds so bad. This is very bad to say. I'm gonna say sounds intense. If I say I'm sorry, I've said sorry so many times already. Wait, hold on. Let me just close the door. Hold on. Okay, I'm like, I'm not gonna say sorry again because I'm gonna be considered a sorry cop, like last time. I'm gonna say sounds
And then
intense.
I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage
Oh,
downstairs in the kitchen.
lady, why did you go there? Yo, Mati, Fofi, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
I won't
Okay.
even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Oh God. Wait, what police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
Right, what happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
And she's distressed as hell.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Alright.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Oh, man. Man, I want to say sorry for everything, man. I feel really bad. But I can't, because I'll be a sorry cop again. Ugh. I'll be the fucking sorry cop again. I'm gonna be that. Well, you're the worst ever wench I've ever seen. Oh my God. Imagine picking this. Not me. Girl, you just loosen up a bit. Don't you ever party? I said I wanted to be a superstar cop. This is like the superstar thing to say. I'm not gonna... This is very out of place. I shouldn't be saying this. I was trying to show you the world tomorrow, the great panic at the end. I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing beside the yo-ho? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
I was singing The Small Church in Sunshine.
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting.
Okay.
You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
We're gonna blast it. Right, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Alice. Could you connect me to the 41st precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
Thank you, Elise.
10
You're so
2,
helpful.
10 5. This is 41st, come in, over.
I love this guy's accent.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me. Working at your station.
10 4, what's your status? Over.
10-4, what's your status? Over. My status... I
1018, 1020, over.
Can you repeat that? Please just talk to just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me. Can you repeat that?
1018, 1020, over. State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. Well, we're not so bad. We have $5 or 5 real, I should say. This might sound odd, but there's some personal details I'd like to discuss. I'm gonna report my badge.
10-9, repeat message, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh no.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
Oh no.
What? He lost his badge?
Oh no. Hey, who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
Right.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Shut up, dude.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator, tell him to stop. This is serious. Haha, officer has lost his badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his
He
badge.
says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Dick Mullen.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on, operator, tell him to stop. This is serious.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Yeah, I understand. Can't we just move on? I just went to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Okay. And we gained an experience point.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Holy shit. Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss. Enough with this now. I have
10-9,
things
come
to
again.
discuss.
I
Yeah.
didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Oh.
Sergeant Orson
I
wants
hope
to know
not.
if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy
Oh,
fuck.
fuck.
You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh, no. Oh, God, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Yes, I noticed that.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Okay, Necktie, I'm about to fucking rip you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Oh no, this is... I am going to lose this. 17% of win chance. I don't know about this. Fuck it.
Even before you
No.
get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it. I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of
These
your weapon.
guys.
Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
The plasma gun. What even is that? For starters, it's massive. Got flat cooling vents along the front and hydrogen flasks sticking out too. Yeah, let's go for that.
Come again, please. Over.
It's got a magnetic accelerator, an arc that accelerates the energized ball of periwinkle blue hydrogen-based plasma to near light speed.
I'm going to need to put you on speaker for a second. Over.
In contact, it detonates with the power of a dying star, erasing every living thing from existence. Oh, and did I mention it is dripping with sexy blue plasma?
The officer is describing his genitalia in exaggerated terms.
What?
Over.
What the fuck? Over.
Host in
Shit.
heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Oh
That
god.
can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass. He still got his wiener. Oh man.
I probably
I'm
don't.
not going to.
I'm not going to, yeah, thanks. But I heard it, so that doesn't mean much.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yes, I lost my winner too, just lay off, okay?
He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off. Lay off?
Yeah, fuck
Tell
you.
him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property that he has been entrusted with.
Satellite officer.
I heard him, and I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
They must think I'm a fucking psycho by now.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Right. What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this.
Right.
Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right on your report. Could you read it for me? Name, rank, date of birth? This is too on the nose. I don't think we should ask that. Any news about my family? Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Stop calling me sir and just use my real goddamn name, will you?
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Yes.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap
shut
it
the
up.
fuck up.
Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
I wanted to know if you got my badge's description.
What
Come
is
on.
it? He's still on the line?
Yes, I
He
am.
wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the
Oh, shut the fuck up,
Rebellion Cavalry
Thorson.
Force.
What even kind of name is Thorson,
Tell him
man?
to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Any news about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
I probably don't have one, don't I?
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Oh god. I just thought you might have heard of them. That's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
That's fair, honestly. Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4. Well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Okay, okay,
Sir,
I'll
satellite
be.
officer Vicmar.
I heard him. I
So,
heard him.
was there anything else?
Yeah, let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
That's all for now.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
So, this perk will always tell me what's going on that part of Jamrock, right? On our precinct. Will keep us up to date.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop.
It is, I agree.
Goddamn this.
It honestly
We
is.
must help him.
Thank you, Judith. Thank you.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Damn.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Okay. Pick up the radio again. Run your fingers over the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation.
That's very deep. How do I know? Wait, do I know how to operate this machine?
You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Wait, does it mean I know how to pilot it?
After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you will with it.
Release the clutch and squeeze it again.
Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
Okay,
The
let's
handle
release
is
it.
pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, let's close the door then. Okay, let's okay, it auto saves. Nice. Let's see what's in here. What does it say? Who the sun gland? Whatever.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop habit. You look at everything. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
we're gonna fail this 100%, so I'm not even gonna... I mean, we can attempt it later because it's a white check, right? But I'm gonna fail this 100%. Yeah, fuck it.
No.
Yeah.
These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
Yeah, not now. Okay, let's go. Oh, this fucking kid. I remember you all right, and the other one right behind the fence. The letter R wears a crown on the ribbon below. Okay. Let's see here.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Just a trash container. There is no such thing.
Continue.
Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock. Lieutenant, do you think it could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yes, I feel like there's something in there. Seems like a reasonable assumption. Then we shouldn't open immediately.
What do you mean, feel?
What do you mean, feel? It's extrasensory perception. Whatever is in there holds a special significance. This is I think this is it, right? It's just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there. How do we get the lock open? We can probably break the lock with the chain cutters, right?
The
Yeah,
one
exactly.
you took from
Okay.
the motor carriage, or
Not the chain cutters, the pry bar. No or. Pry bar.
we might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Okay, let's ask for the key. We don't need to... It might seem like we are interfering or stepping in somewhere we shouldn't be.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is. No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me, and it isn't callous. It's common sense. I wonder what this feeling is.
And find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo, or soon to be one rummaging through that trash? Will it keep me out too? Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor? We need those keys. Let's be direct with them.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Thank you, Kim.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
So about the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I owe you again?
A lot. For the room
100.
and broken window? 100 real.
Actually, let's talk about something
Like
else.
what? I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gacht. A thing I need to talk about.
Thing.
I saw a sign that you said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union. but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you've got to suck up to the union to stay
I
afloat.
don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Yeah. How do we find them?
don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
Right.
Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I saw a sign that said, okay. Gart, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook. I have a search warrant. I don't have a search warrant 100%. There may be something pertinent to the investigation in the
He
kitchen.
wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay, the kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if
Thank
you
you.
must.
There's something else I want to ask you.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Right. Gart, I saw another thing at the
Another
whirling.
thing. Great. Yes?
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see,
Why?
cafeteria manager.
You wait and see.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a
Of course it is in the question.
banner. Then we sing this place to shit.
Now the question is, where is the song? I have no fucking clue what it is. Okay, so currently is 11:30 a.m. in game. We need to wait a little bit more. Oh, there's money on the other side. Can I pick it up? No, I can't. Okay. Let's go check the corpse finally. But first, opening the container.
This trash container with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open.
Nice.
It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe
Why?
you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobo Cop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Whoa, it's snowing like crazy now.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes
You
of carton.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Ew.
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Used to what? Dumpster diving?
Searching for evidence in the trash.
Oh.
Good practice
That makes
for
sense.
dumpster diving.
Dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
I haven't had like noodles in a long time too. Digging Obo Cop style for extra content.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues.
What?
So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle. And it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peel. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
Surely this is not real, right?
That's too bad. Because none of those things are
Yeah.
actually in there. There's just food waste. And crisp wrappings.
Yeah, I knew it. It was just too good to be true. Fuck. A cruel jest. There must be
All
something.
you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Oh. An antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
Okay, I guess I'll take it. Oh god, don't look. Don't look him. The lieutenant briefly glances at the mug, then returns his sight to the trash. Pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Right.
Drop them in here, officer.
Plastic bag marked evidence from his pockets. Bag the trousers.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pocket empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all I think.
Right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Wait, yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them here. Yeah, because they've already been here for a long time, right? Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them here.
What's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
Yeah.
See?
Oh god. Yeah, I see, Kim. You think someone from the whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay, let's, okay,
The lieutenant
proceed.
nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Such a
It's
food
just
waste.
organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
You're hiding something, aren't you?
What's this?
Oh? What? Elbows out, there's nothing more here.
A
What?
blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Oh, pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be. I don't know what this is, actually. It's probably ours, right? We shoved it in the toilet and then ended up back here, maybe.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Oh. Okay, then
If you
it's
don't
ours.
mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
Dude, I lost my memory. How would I know? It must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. This is very, no, I'm not gonna say that. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well. He doesn't know what to say.
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Close the lid.
Container sounds a muffled gong.
That's all.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Okay.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Watch me get the sorry cop again. 100%. Wait, there are couple types? Okay, what am I? I'm sorry you had to monitor me. This will get me into a sorry cop situation. Some kind of weapon cop?
You're the sorry cop.
Oh my
the cop
god.
who's sorriest.
I knew it.
Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
The sorry cop, huh? Again? Won't the other couple types be jealous? Okay, but what are the other couple types?
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Fucking, they should be sorry.
Yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
Oh god, well, I guess that's who I am every time, right? Yeah, might as well up to him.
Of course you are. It's okay.
Might as well.
See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
I wish. Let's see. There's a corpse. Oh, yeah, we can get another one. Okay. I'm gonna wait and see what I can do with it. We have a lot of quests. Read your ledger and name the case. We'll put the clothes in the trash. Okay, let's go talk to Gart first. And then we talk to Kuno. He probably doesn't know, but we're gonna ask him anyway.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state. Very suspicious. Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Yeah.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Thanks. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Okay. Let's see. Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person and you'll know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. Okay, so this will probably take a few days, right? You have like 5 days to solve the case or whatever, like a week, 7 days. So let's ask Kuno. And let's save too, because it's been a while. And by the way, I'm not gonna save scum this playthrough. I'm gonna live with my consequences. Yeah. Let's go talk to him.
Kuno's got this.
What are you doing? The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Hey, kid, a word. Police business. A moment of your time, please.
Talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous, you should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh, shit.
Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
You are so dumb. Kim, what should we do? Are you kids siblings? Kid, when I hang out, I'm not a narc. Look, I have questions for you. Kim, what should we do?
Shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What
You will
forces?
see.
Oh no. Are you kids siblings?
Fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno!
Whoa,
He says we're fucking
okay.
each other!
That's right, they say that. You think it's censored? Kid, you wanna hang out? I'm not a narc. Look, I have questions for you.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Yeah, the body, what do you know about it? About the crime scene, you kids often play in this yard. I gotta ask, who is Kuno? The body.
Shitload
The
pig.
body first.
What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Do you know where he was? Do you know how it got up there? Do you know how he got
Probably
up there?
climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Yeah, he climbed and hanged himself. Yeah, that's very smart
You heard Kuno.
of him to do.
Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay. Where did you go
I
then?
don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
So you were playing Cyberpunk. Interesting. Where is Night City? Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
You definitely smoked the game. Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Yeah. You could have just said you don't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost!
Oh, shut the fuck up. I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno. About the crime scene. You kids often play in this yard? We know who is Kuno. It's obviously him. I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost!
Okay, you kids often play in this
Righty.
yard?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Come on, cooperate for a bit, man. I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
500? Can you make it 5?
You'd have to be
Please?
blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around. Okay. Yeah, let's entertain. Let us entertain.
Pig, these
Yeah.
are foul modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
What the fuck are band
Believe
scientists?
it, you need this shit.
He unzips his jacket and gives you a quick peek at the plastic wrap pants. They are graphite black and look brand new.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them around, lying around.
Look,
Yeah.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
I might be interested in the pants. Let's talk about this later.
Alright, Pico, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
That's true.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
There was also a mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes. Does this racist mug have anything to do with it? Yes. Does this adequate depiction of a sound Samaritan man have anything to do with it? Actually talking about this makes me uncomfortable. Let's back up a notch. Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
Probably not, right?
You, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I am saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned some of it.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
I might have questions for later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I have more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Okay. We don't have anything else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh, I know. Don't worry about it. Let's see. We have something here.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna...
Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
I'm not gonna do this one. I'll try. No.
What do you think you are?
Failed.
A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being. Heavy
kind of
workers'
boots?
with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Okay. Let's see. This is the tree. Still climbable. A greenhouse. Okay. Got something here too. More money and some morale healing. I think it's magnesium. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Yeah. Oh, we can enter
An
here.
inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material? Okay, so it's perception, right? Hold on. Let me leave for a second. Let me see if there are some things that... no, I'm fine. Okay, let's do this.
An inconspicuous pile, because it's nice and orderly.
Fuck!
Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. you get this strange
Oh.
feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Alright, okay. Let's put some point in perception then. Endurance. Hold on. Before we go there, let me check the body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
They did such a good job on the portraits on some of the characters. You seem to be holding your breath. Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Oh god.
The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Oh, I may retry it, might as well.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything.
Try to walk away. I couldn't. Ew. Ew, the sound. Oh my god.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Bits of shish kebab. Okay. God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would
If
help?
you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Interesting. But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
Oh, okay.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Okay, where do we get ammonia
The
from?
young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If
All right.
she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Okay, so gotta get ammonia too. We have a couple of things to either sell or keep with ourselves. Let's interact
It's
with this.
just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. That's a good answer. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them, this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful by denouncing it can be earned political capital to mask my badass hustling. Definitely not. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Let's go on.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm probably gonna sell it anyway, so.
An inconspicuous.
Okay, let's put a point in perception so we can do that all over again. Okay.
An inconspicuous pile of.
Wait, does it change if I have like a pry bar or something in my hands? Hold on, let me. Oh. Does it change something?
An inconspicuous pile of.
It doesn't. Okay, let's try again.
Because there's a
Nice.
secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Okay, pull the panels
There
aside.
it is. You see a shabby little door.
Okay, perfect. Gain 5
What is
experience.
this then? A tool shed?
What's this
Let's
then?
investigate.
What is all this then? This is a Kuno's hideout, I think. There's a pig. Cured pig heads in looks mummified. Disgusting. Yellow
Be
powder.
still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet
No.
amphetamine.
Don't you fucking dare.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was just thinking about the justice. Mm,
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
okay. He just dodged the commentary. The poster says, "Get out of the way or get fucked up." Yeah. An empty tube of magnesolum magnesium supplement. Okay. Can we? Oh, there. Good thing I highlighted. Here. More 40 cents. We have 6 real now. We are kinda rich. Wait, is there something here? There's a box here. Can we get there? In the postcard, okay. There's money here. I almost missed it. And sometimes it's kind of confusing, like navigating through the environment. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. A lot of money around here. It's really cool. Nothing here. A jacket.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yeah.
When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun. It's a cop's clothes.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Look around.
Is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
We are assessing the situation
The
here.
look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
The Valsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Qualsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
What exactly are you doing up here?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They are bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He looks around, wind rustling his hair.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it,
The
John?
cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I knew it. Too low. Oh.
No, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. and you've climbed way too high up here.
This is nothing like it's written here. Okay, that must be a
You could
mistake,
have
right?
died there. Shit,
Oh my god.
shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
I got you, Bratan.
Oh my
Let
god,
me
I almost
stop
died.
your breathing a little bit. There, isn't that better?
Oh no. God, now I can't just breathe at all. Stop doing this to me, Necktie. You were supposed to be a friend.
Hey, what's happening? You okay?
I'm alright, Kim. I just, I can't breathe.
It's okay. You're just having a little panic attack. Try to breathe as slowly as you can, alright?
The necktie lets go a little. Its vicious grip easing around your neck. Colors return to the world around you.
Thanks, I think it's working.
Good. We can always come back when you're feeling better.
Yeah.
It's just a cloak after all.
Okay. We'll come back here and make the jump if we get enough experience points. And I think I had some items on me that that reduced my savoir-faire. That's why it didn't work. Okay. What is this? Obocop is almost finished. By phone can kept pants from Kuno. So everything's body, okay. Let's go get the ammonia then. And we need to be quick before the day ends. We still have time. I think Frita is in here, right? What's this? Who are you?
Welcome to Revachol.
Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Yeah, you tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo, what's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
God
I
damn
would
right.
advise you to remember that.
Yeah, you tell him.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Well, I think we learned something here. Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions. Fucking hey, Kim, I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch in the shoulder. Well, I think we all learned something here.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
Oh,
The
yeah.
lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
I found this mug in the trash. Show it to the man. It's probably yours, to be honest.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What was that argument all about? What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Wait, how long has this been going on
The
now?
strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
What was the argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Right, I get it. Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that happened. That means. Please explain. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is a. Oh, so you're just a racist.
I'm
Okay.
not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has
What?
all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Oh my god,
People
this
who studied these things say that
this
you
guy.
and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Oh my god, fuck you. Right, I've already made up my mind. Wanna hear it?
Oh?
Yeah, I'm not done with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Yeah, that's fucking right. Let's see here. Okay, so let's go to the free tab. What a lovely establishment. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Let's see here. What is this?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Ooh. What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Right, I see. And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there, somewhere.
Okay. So, this is probably one of the best ways to make money, I would guess. Let me see here.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Still a raincoat. And I cannot redo this one. Okay, let me see my equipment. Yeah, this gives me -1 savoir-faire. Let's take that away. And let's take the shoes away. We're on our boxers now.
You see several packaged raincoats fill
It's
a
even.
low shelf beneath
It's
a
even. We could
display of
go.
croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except
Okay.
for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Okay, let's try this one. Please.
The girl delves
Yes!
into the magazine, hair covering her face, vision obscured. She cannot see your hand move. Down onto one knee.
This is very wrong,
pretending to
but
do up a
it must be done.
shoelace. Take a loose package from the bottom, slip it in the old sleeve. The girl doesn't notice a thing.
Nice. Okay, let's leave. I'm not gonna point to the raincoat. Let's see. +1 endurance. Let's grab this and put these back on. There we go. What else quick can we do here?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you
You
reading?
mean this?
Yeah. She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Fashion police? Stupid famous people. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Forget about all that. What is this fashion police feature? Stupid famous people. Forget all about that. What's the fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Hmm. I bet your hat would take the prize.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
We are not the fashion
Okay.
police.
Oh.
We're the real police.
Before we go on, what is this Frita?
I don't know. Frit?
Yeah, but what is
A 7
Frita?
to 11 grocery store?
Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Okay, let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Do you have any ammonia for
She
sale?
looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Ennui? What does that mean? Tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Okay. Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Do you know the man who
Not
died?
really.
Not really? Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Right. How long has he been there? Oh, wait.
I don't know.
Wrong question. Didn't mean to pick that up. I don't
No
know.
need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Right, not very helpful, are you?
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic
No.
reality or...
No, I meant the physical reality.
I don't know. What about it?
Where is the
When
revolution?
ordinary people take over the government and demands democracy.
What about the one we had here in Revachol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
We know what time is it. We know where we are already. The coalition, what's that? Someone told me there is
Our
one.
government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
Okay. I won't bother you with this nonsense
Cool.
anymore. Okay, let's leave. She wasn't very helpful, though, but yeah. She's just an honest worker. Okay. Is that ammonia?
A colorful the bottles wink at you in the light. There, in that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Yeah, this is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
No, I am
I'm
recovering.
obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Right. Let me see. +1 physique, -1 morale. Ooh. 30. Oh my god. Expensive as fuck. +1 physique. +1 intellect. I don't know. 2 real. Okay. Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Okay. Please tell me more about these.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
Pale? What is pale?
You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
I remember Pale being a very important part of the lore of this world. I'm not sure what it is though. But the Pale is important. 100%. Okay, what will consuming this stuff do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Okay, let's leave. Okay, that's it. We're gonna try and find a plastic bag too and start ordering bottles, I guess. There's money here. A lot of money on the ground. Let's see, where would the plastic bag be? Goods, okay. Nothing else. There's this guy here.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler from another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
The jam, my man.
The cat jam? He motions toward the sprawl lorries with a sweeping gesture.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
What's the jam?
Traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Yeah, I can see that.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am. So, how long have you been here? Let's ask the first one.
Yeah, exactly.
So how long have you
Feels
been
like
here?
forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said. Literally told me the man. Yeah, le homme, yeah. I know a little bit of French too. Le homme. Extravagantly phrased. But I can roll with it.
Imagine. It's been a whole week already.
He snickers, okay.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
I'm not gonna ask for any smokes. We're trying to recover from our alcoholic condition, please, and kinda quit smoking. You have to spare some change for a working stiff. Asking people for money, it's a no-go. Tell me more about this strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Mm-hmm.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should go on strike. What's the human union demanding?
Stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay. What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Yeah, like every other company. Maybe I should go on strike.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I don't know my mother, but I'd go on a strike against her too. For my rights. I guess you've got a point
Yes,
there.
but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
He's just chill like that. This is probably the most chill character from the game. All of
Us
who?
lorry drivers. Camioners. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to
He's
end.
chill like that.
Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
A philosopher.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one. He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Okay, so we have an empathy check here. Where are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
No, I'm not gonna arrest him, dude. Okay, and where are you actually hauling? Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
So nothing illegal then. That's your machine behind you. Could I get one of those fawn tracksuits you're
We're
hauling?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Okay, that's
the
fair.
bosses won't be happy.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's
This
your machine
rocking
behind
beauty?
you?
Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat. Interested? Not really, I just asked because I don't know, must be a copper reflex. Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat.
For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
Umrao and Lirambur.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Right, I had another
The
question.
man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Yeah, this is pretty depressing. Okay, before I attempt this
Don't be a
check,
stranger.
I won't be. Let me see. It was empathy, right? Let me see. Yeah, my empathy is unchanged. But I might as well try it because I can. Let me see. I cannot do any of this. Okay, let me... Hold on, before I analyze this, let me just save. Before I fuck up.
It's the legend found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything
There's
else?
a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Oh.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the
It's
toilet
just
paper.
toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Disgusting. We'll leave it there. It's cool. Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look exactly the same. No, they don't, man. Take a...
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Okay, inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your fingers across the aluminum.
Is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Lieutenants, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned? Going to the sticker.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Okay, interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Can my my torchlight do?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Okay. So we gotta go back to the kinema again?
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Right. That's all. Thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Browse the white
They're
papers.
not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken.
Not completed.
Mind you.
Oh. 30 cases not completed. That does not sound
Is that all?
good. That's it? There was a mention of a naming convention here.
Yes. It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Ooh.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
That's
the
it?
notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
Yeah, Micahs appear to employ some kind of naming
You
convention.
mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with
Oh,
titles.
you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
Yeah.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Okay. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Good thing I didn't sell the pen Lena gave me. So we can write now.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry. And it feels good. Feels like completion.
He called me Harry. Huh. Okay. Interfacing.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenants, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The fears are at home in the mirror. This is from the initial quotes before we start the game. The setting sun. And shit on a stick. The hangman is like simple and to the point. I like that.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Let's go.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Okay, I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Browse the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
What type of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Misconduct?
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Station
These
call.
are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Right.
All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
Let's check
A
field
dozen
autopsy.
pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Let's look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are
Whoa,
rounded,
okay.
however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What did you say the color was? We already know that. Let's shake
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Cool.
And something small inside, light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps. The plastic
Inside.
shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Okay, it's 83%. Come on.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing
Oh
happens.
my god, I'm so
Then you
unlucky.
bend it some.
Oh,
Then
you're so lucky.
the goddamn thing is stuck.
Damn. Okay.
The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle.
Fuck it, we're going
This
interfacing
pathetic mess,
again.
Suddenly afraid
Where is
of
it?
you for some
Interfacing.
reason.
My interfacing is at level 6. There's no way I fail the next one. Okay, I need to pull the ledger away.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Now I can
A cabbage
reset.
of tape. Just relax.
Nice, okay.
The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
I will, wait, somehow I don't want to. Slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Uh-oh. Pick up the ticket
2
stubs.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Tutti frutti. Let's open
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
it. Keep reading.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind
It got
me,
dark all of
it
a
says,
sudden.
I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
This is sad, dude.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark.
Oh.
Small white dots appear.
Do we die or pass out?
You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To
Hold
what?
on.
There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Fall sideways. Now the game begins, I guess? That was just the intro? I do not remember this. I don't think I've ever interacted with a ledger the first time I played. This is really cool. Begin, I guess?
There is nothing.
Yeah. Again, yeah. Nothing?
Nothing said, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just like they're passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Basal ganglia? Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Oh, and who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water.
Yeah, that's the stuff. No, I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
Right.
Because it's always there.
Thought gained. White morning.
Tell him. Tell him.
Tell him what?
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one.
Oh.
It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Smells like betrayal. Smelled so
It
nice.
didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Was that the X something? The
bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Enough. Just like they're motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
I'm not coming back. What is that? It's called.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious.
Delicious?
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The lieutenant is extending a small canister in your mouth. I'll
The
drink.
water is cold,
Why not?
silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
I'll drink again then.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water.
But I'm already full
Some
health.
of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What
Stay hydrated. What happened? I should ask you the same. I came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. I should ask you the
You
same.
were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 10 minutes. I was dehydrated. It won't happen again. Fuck it.
Good.
Let's go.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this fucking case. Let's
Good.
go. Alright.
Hobocop.
I love this art so much.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore.
All of them are really good.
That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But Who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar, the old l'Assommoir, to the pier or the sewers, to Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Arden-Macan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Hell yeah. Let's go. What does this give me? So, bonuses from the Thoughts. Reveals extra special collector's edition tear bottles on the map. More money from selling tear. And learning cap for Shivers is raised to 6. And I love Shivers, so that's really good. Okay. Doesn't give me any prejudices. Doesn't give me any bad stats. So that's a win for me. There's a tree in it. I need a plastic bag urgently. Let's see if I can find one.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Okay.
A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box. Pat the box. I think that's the only correct option here. Fuck you, mail delivery box. Nah, we're gonna pet it, of course. Here you go.
The box seems happy. Each ship
Okay.
fucked by the coon, and
What the?
Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Best set. I feel the mail collector box. Been there, Post L'Aventurier. Mailbox collection. Mail collection box. Been there. Mail collection box. You should man the fuck up. Yeah,
The
been
mail
there.
collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow, and then suddenly you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
Okay. Interesting bit. Alright. Oh, plastic bag. I see it. Let's go get it. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Better watch your mouth around me, boy. Okay. Can we equip it on our right hand? Nice. Okay. Always good to have a tool on our other hand. Let's check this. I'm gonna do some trash collecting. A splatter of bullet holes lines on the wall. Okay. Is there anything here? Okay, to Real. Nice. I'm just gonna zoom out so I can see more, because this game is beautiful. Oh, wait.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Lieutenant's surname. Kim, look, bullet holes. Point to the chips on the wall. Someone has been shot. We're cops. We should solve it.
Those are old.
Oh, you mean like from the revolution?
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
Right. Okay. What can you tell me about this revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Okay. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's completely fair. Wait, is that a bag? Can I open that? No. Okay. There are some balls here. Kim, please get out of the way. Let's pick all of these. Okay. Oh, I opened the Steam thing. Okay. There are a lot of bottles here. Gotta catch as many as we can see. I think there are some around here. Yeah, there's one here. Kim, please, come on, run. Okay. I think there are some bottles, like, up here. Near the jackets. Okay, let's go. Or not. Okay. I swear I saw some bottles here, but I guess not. We'll continue east then. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Can we get around here and... Nice, okay.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Yeah. Son of Philip, blah, blah, blah. The Squanderer, the insane.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
Yeah, I'm too stupid to get the encyclopedia. What indentations? What do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet?
Lieutenants, has someone shot the king? Points to the indentation.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution, but the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Political. It's the king and he's shot. It's probably political, knowing how these people think and how this world works. None of the above. Maybe it's connected to the murder? I don't think it is. Nah. I think it's a political statement.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
Yeah.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
What did this king do?
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would
Okay,
you know
that's
what this
okay.
guy did many centuries ago?
Okay, that's fair. I could have read the book like a couple, weeks ago. I might have remembered, but
High above you,
I guess
the
not.
king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
I am ultra drunk. Okay, let's leave for now. Let's see. It auto-saves, okay. Let's see what's in these containers. Ooh. White tank top. Physical instruments. Okay. Good for punching people, I think. Don't lives here anymore. Okay. Let's save again. Hello?
A small, wrinkled woman does not greet you.
The pile
She
driver.
nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her
Such a
hands,
beautiful portrait.
and there is a warm smile on her face.
So cool. Smell
It's
her
the
face.
warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening.
Oh.
Her hair is grey, like lead.
Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like some answers.
No response. Wherever
Some questions.
this
I
woman
need.
is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait.
Oh.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
If you say so. Okay, that's fair.
Still.
Okay, there's another kinema here. Foreign car, kept in good condition. Okay. I'm gonna assume there's nothing in here for me to take. Oh.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
What kind of stickers and insignia? What about the back seat? Yeah, what about stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Right.
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Can we put this shit on fire?
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
That motherfucker. Can we steal from him?
A lorry stuck.
We probably can't. Wish we could. Okay. Let me see. There are more bottles here. Let's deposit for now.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and
Nice.
the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. You're 100% sure you got special Hobocop money for that tier. At least 100% extra tier money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
I don't even know how many bottles I got to do the math, so I don't even know if that's true or not.
Is this about the questions again?
No. Okay. There's nothing here. This guy.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about? I don't think I've chosen any sides yet. I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time.
Honestly.
Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
What kind of cause are we talking
Rights
about?
of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Okay, regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions.
No, I will ask you.
Why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Whoa.
So do we, Scott.
I want to get into the arbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here, behind the Ostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
Okay.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable
You are
shiver
lying.
of tenseness through him.
100%.
Interesting.
Absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Bring back up of the blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime. This really isn't my area of expertise. Yeah. Like, I'm just here to do my job, dude. I'm just a cop. This isn't really my area of
We're not
expertise.
taking a side in this just yet, sir.
Yeah, exactly.
Pity.
Let us work!
I know what a strike is. Who are all these strike breakers? Look around.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Yeah, exactly.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Hier says arrêt. Like, does it means like stop, right? It's you're trying to trespass, you know? What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Mm-hmm. And you are unable to reach the entrance. Okay,
Main
yeah.
gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open, but try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measurer? Have you considered storming in, like, all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
What do you mean by that?
It would be better
What?
for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
I'm just going to leave now. No questions for all of you. Save, as always.
Scab?
Scab? What exactly is a
A
scab?
kind of a worm. Content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on. Where did they all come from?
It's me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like him
Gotta
much.
be bloody stupid, freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mass, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them? It's better than begging, come on. Have you tried talking to
Explain the
them?
matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop. And that's the truth.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Yeah.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring That's exactly what I'm doing right now, actually. But, yeah, we're solving a murder. Setting priorities straight.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. The phrasing. You're right. It's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure we'll never get it solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. If you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Okay, that helps a lot, actually.
He's nice. I don't like nice.
You don't like nice? Okay. I'm a bit short of money right now. Can you give me some of it? What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Okay.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it? Should we ask this guy for money? Let's see what happens.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh shit. Okay. Catch it, please.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Nice. I appreciate
Always
it.
glad to help out the RCM.
$1 real, nice.
Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to, you know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though.
The union has problems with getting by. Every little bit helps, you
I'm
know.
always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
I need to know what's behind this one as I'm exploring. I'm actually a worker like you guys. Showing the stolen card. He's gonna notice that it's stolen. Like, the photo does not look anything like me. But I think it's fun to try,
The
at
man
least.
looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then
Uh-oh.
at you,
He
then
knows.
back at the card, then at you again.
But that's not you, officer.
It's an old picture.
From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago Jean?
Does not seem plausible now that I think about it. Yeah, it does not seem plausible now that I think about
Yes,
it.
and you also told me you're a cop. But now that this is settled, how did you get a shift card?
I found a meal on the ground. It was like a sign. The wind deposited on my feet. I feel closeness to this person. I found it on the ground at the whirling in
John's
rags.
been out drinking himself blind again. He should watch his step, that John. Can I have the card?
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
Should we? No, I'm afraid the card's evidence an ongoing investigation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew?
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
He gazes over the roundabout with a glint of longing. Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Very deep. That's simple. I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead again. Who's?
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall semi-supremacist.
Oh.
Walk right
Oh
past
fuck!
him.
I remember this guy. He will be a problem. Walk back this now. Okay,
Press
right.
the button to unlock the door.
I remember he talks a lot of nonsense.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Está. For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
That's probably not gonna happen.
Or you could convert to a semi-supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Yeah. Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
He does look like it, yeah. Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Right. Got it. Another thing.
Sure.
Whistles a jaunty tune, the wind rustling in the viscous. Nice talk. Gotta get moving. Gonna save. And we're gonna go. This is locked, right? Because we have to open, yeah. Press button behind guard. The guard being Measurehead. Oh boy. Hold on. Let me just do one thing here. Physical instruments, flex powerful muscles. Yeah, let me see if I can put physical instruments, because I want to beat his ass, actually. Let's see. This takes me conceptualization. Physical instruments. Let's put this in. And Spirit de Corps, I don't need that. We're gonna put endurance. Okay, perfect. Minus savoir-faire. Okay. We're good, I think.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
By the way, anything that this guy says, for the record, I do not abide by it.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I do not abide by it. Measurehead's babe. Yeah, Measurehead. His body betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say
Okay.
anything. Size him up first.
Yeah. Say nothing. Size him up
Are
first.
you admiring my morphophysiology?
You don't even know what that
It
means.
must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Ham sandwich, huh? Puff out your chest. Still say nothing. I'm gonna get my ass beat if I continue down this thread. Shit. What do you mean my body betrays my
You have
degeneracy?
succumbed to Al-Ghul.
Al-Ghul? You mean alcohol? Al-Ghul? Alcohol?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot
Oh yeah, it's
see
alcohol.
it,
It's alcohol.
but others
Yeah.
can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Smell your breath. Is it really that bad?
It's not good.
Okay.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Ooh. That's an awful description. You're right. I'm an alcoholic. Now, I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You
Yes, I
need
do.
to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Ham sandwich race.
Show
Okay.
him the ham still got it.
Right. Show him the ham still got it. Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich, how far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures,
Okay,
like
dude.
the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably
Oh.
potato-obsessed Quakers. But now
that's-
your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Oh no. I'm gonna kick this guy's
You will
ass.
be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Hold me,
It is,
Kim.
baby, yeah.
I'm gonna get his ass.
Know it.
Okay, measure heads, babe.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Okay, come on. I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the army.
Push him out of the way. That's not gonna work. You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the
No.
Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
What?
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Oh my god. Wait. Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
He probably owes them as trophies or something. Now that I think about it. Don't be such an asshole to your fellow dock worker.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants of your soul.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white? Oh my god. I'm going to say this, even though it's really fucking bad.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma.
We have to be more racist than
much
him
deeper than that.
in order to get past, I think. He turns his eyes towards the arbor, seemingly bored with you.
There must be
Oh god.
some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life? Some friction there.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
Okay.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I'm not communist. Communism is very cool. Individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Or enough of this. We're just gonna continue to talk with him.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I have gotten it from disco, actually. From disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask. Who are the Seminoles? I don't really know who the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma. Wonderful, I need to enter the arbor now. On police business. Okay, I'll ask. Who are the Seminoles?
The South Island race, haplogroup R4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young
Genetic
Seminoles
dreams.
women
Really?
walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pay.
So you did come from the islands. So you did not come from the islands. You did not come from the islands.
I have heard about it on the radio.
Oh my god. On the fucking radio. You goddamn.
Appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Yeah, shit. Cool. So you're not really Seminoles, you're just from Revachol. Okay, I'm just gonna say
yes.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Tactful in front of the woman. Okay. Where are those tattoos of yours supposed to be?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you? You're right, that's craniometric perfection. My race does not stand a chance. You sure I'm not superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
Yeah, surely that's
From
what
a
it means.
purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby.
Hey.
This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
Okay.
This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur la Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Ubisoft? Interesting. So, one of my ancestors was Sur la Clef, and the other Vesper? I know a Vesper.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It
Very
is
familiar
the
name.
same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
Wait, do I have to give him alcohol then? Is that it? Tim, what do you think about
I
this?
think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
Yeah, I think so too. Goddamn. How do you know there will be a next racist?
There always is.
Race is reality.
Okay, I'm going to leave and save for a bit. Definitely not for safe scumming purposes.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Since I last saw you, but I just left you like 2 seconds ago. I will not be able to knock him out. This is way too low. This is even. 42%. Even 42% is not dead. It's not on my side. Okay.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
I want to learn this race theory of yours so that we could become friends?
Do not be naive. I know the answer to the great race.
Okay.
Why would I share it with a deformed infant? You do not have the devotion for servitude.
Alright, let's try to kick his ass then. That worked! What? Oh shit.
Just like that. Instinct took over.
Nice.
A solid strike straight into his throat. Into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
Funny how I failed an 83% and I got a 28%. Funny how that works.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you.
Was not expecting that.
The sounds of the harbor are falling silent.
Okay.
All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's
I'm gonna do a 360 flying spin kick. Let's go. And nice.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do this. We are the sorry cop after all.
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like
Yeah,
you're
fuck
the
you.
new Measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new Measurehead. Let's
That's
go
right, Kim.
before he gets up.
Yeah. Let's run. Run. Come on. Wait. Where do we... Oh, wait. Let's go back. Okay. La Fumée. Volume 1, number 4. Okay. There's a phone here.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
I'm gonna
The
insert 10
machine
cents. Why
swallows
not?
your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the
Nice.
dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling.
Calling.
Still calling. Then
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
the voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
No, I mean, what is this place to me? Do you know me? I probably own this guy something like some money or something like that. Do you know
No.
me? Okay. No, I meant, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Okay. Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to
Oh,
extend
okay.
your rental period?
Maybe, but I don't even know my name.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
Corner of Voyager and Main. Voyager Road? Maybe?
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him.
Oh.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker.
He's probably reminiscing of her ex-wife, maybe. When they were used to rent videos in Video Revachol, maybe. It's kind of sad.
Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
Yeah. What was all shit? Kim, I feel sad about the Video Revachol 24 hours.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
What was all shit? It. We're done. Hang up the phone. Okay. I'm gonna do a short break because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, but I will continue for some time still. So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna do like a 10-minute pause and I'll come back. Let me put the BRB right here. And I'm not setting up anything to draw. I'm just gonna put some BRB. Okay. Gonna go for 1 more hour after the boss, maybe. Okay, I'm back. Now that I think about it, I should have left you with some music on the background instead of just with ticking off the clock. Now that I hear about it. A giant ass print on the pillow and the pattern of coffee prints. Okay. Nothing important. The radio is emitting strange buzzing sound. Oh, and by the way, Shadow Knockers, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Good afternoon or good morning, wherever you happen to be. Someone left the... Oh, what? Yo, Umbra, what's up? Good afternoon. Hope you're doing good. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient like that. This is UE typewriter. The model name is on the back. I'm doing good too. Just playing some Disco Elysium today. I'm thinking on making a full-on playthrough of this. Okay, hold on. Let me check the things. -1 drama. I don't need drama anyway, so. Spearing the gun. And I don't need the shirt anymore. I'll put this. Endurance. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. Okay. Nothing else here? Oh, there's some books here. Postcard we can sell. Always good.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Open
the
drawer.
Opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through the
Hundreds
folders.
of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
72%. It's a very high odd. Okay, let's do this.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
Oh, we went dark all of a sudden. Okay. It appears to be a to-do list. Capital
Remember,
letters.
Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Okay, so he's like Everard's butler, maybe?
All items on the list have
Looks
been
like it.
crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Turn to the lieutenant. Look him, a to-do list with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the
Everard.
Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What
Okay.
is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs, booze, blood. Remember, Leo, all items on the list
Oh,
have
more
been
banners,
crossed
okay.
out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Wait, did it say more banners on the other? Oh, it did. Okay.
The drawer
There are.
slides shut smoothly.
Okay. Nothing too important.
The file cabinet, the drawer slides.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. Some staircases. And we finally get our jackets.
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back.
Grab the
As your
cloak.
fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Can we go... Oh, so many bottles, okay. Can pick these up?
Yes?
No, I didn't want to talk to you. Pick all of this up. This will fetch me some good money. Not much, but it's always something.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Wait, how hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Damn. This is really sad. I must have been miserable. Looks like I had a lot of fun. Still not completely convinced it was me. I must have been on some advanced scouting mission in the Arbor. Yeah, this is probably it, yeah? I wasn't probably getting drunk because I hated my job. Or anything. I'm still not completely convinced it was me.
I am, but it doesn't matter right now. Let's just move on.
Yeah. It doesn't really...
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
Kim, I'm gonna take a quick look inside.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
I will take the
It's
picture.
a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that?
Something about this man piques my interest. I think this can be a side thing. I'm a cop. It's instinctual to collect evidence. I'm making an artistic photo collage. Interesting choice, but I think this could be a side quest, right?
Fine, but let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Okay, let's go. Well, let's keep going, if we can. Where do we... here? Great machines in quintessence. Looks like a forest in the snow. Okay. Okay. Walsund. Yeah. This is the machine I was referring about earlier. Good observation. Some money around here too. Let's go to keep that. This gives me Esprit de Corps and Shivers. I'm gonna put this on. Yeah, we're looking good actually. Not bad. Okay. There's a box here. Okay, smells like blood. We have gloves. Right. Some money here that no one's gonna miss. And bottles. Okay. Here, we can talk.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on. Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people in
I
scabs?
mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What are you doing with the containers? Where is everyone? The arbor is empty.
Most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
Okay.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
A vacation. That seems hard to believe, but okay. What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
That's union business.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Okay. But what did they actually do? Really, did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
Do you work here? Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
It's an alcoholic drink, okay.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean by taking this soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Hold on, who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what
Spanish?
we speak. He's from Grad.
Okay, speaking in kitchen and cook, we can actually enter the kitchen because it's already almost 4 p.m. We could have entered there like 3 hours ago. Looks like the borscht is spiked. I'm gonna look into it.
Sure, mister. Sure. You
Okay.
do that. Yes, sir.
Another
He
side
didn't
quest?
actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
What's in that container
Oh,
over
that
there?
one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinice what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can find this man.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
I mean, he obviously works here, and I don't really care what he's doing with the containers. Just sitting here, like, appreciating the view, I guess. Okay, I'm off.
Bye now.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's quick save. We have new items here. We have a photo. We have a lot of shit we can sell. But I'm gonna keep the pen, that might be useful. As well as the card. Okay. Let's see. I hear a typewriter. Yeah, there he is. Hello.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny chair opposite to his giant
I'm
desk.
Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
The man relaxes into his chair and
I'd offer
continues.
you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead,
Oh, no.
detective.
Whatever
Okay.
he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Actually,
Have a
before...
good day, Mr. Dubois. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
I'm not... I know exactly what's going to happen, and I'm prepared for it. I'm gonna do this. Wait, where is the thing that gives me endurance? This thing. Yeah. Okay. I have 4 health now.
Mr. Dubois.
Now we can take a
Excellent,
seat.
Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Try to
So
win back.
tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on is got to
Ow.
be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by
Ouch.
the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This
Mhm.
should take care of that nonsense.
Check on his desk. It's absolutely comically
It
huge.
should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
He points at it again.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Only 25? You know what? Keep it, I'm good. Sure. You can take that comically large check and shove it up your ass. I think I should. No. No, we need to keep him in his good side. I don't think we should piss him off. I will say we keep it. We're good, right? We have 21 real. We're good. Yeah.
Okay. I respect a man with principles.
Yeah.
No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
How do you know about my lost
I
gun?
know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun.
Oh,
Local children aren't
no.
out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it.
Oh,
You
fuck.
always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Oh, no. Don't panic.
Who does this guy
Nice!
think you are? Ronnie the rookie? You ain't
That was a
got no
28%.
lost gun or unpaid bill
That was
or
huge.
forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him.
Oh, fuck. Wait, that's it? That's my point of pride here? Sink deep into the folding chair, smile, and cross your hands behind your back. That's it? That's my point of pride
Fuck
here?
yeah. Remember when you tried the expression on that little minx in the silver jumpsuit? That was you.
Give him the expression. Click, click.
The fat man seems to be enjoying your rigor mortis grin. He shoots one just like it right back at you. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Listen, Everard, pal. We both know what makes the wheels of the world turn.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
This fighter could have used a more comfortable chair. Nice bit with the chair, by the way. A good way to keep your guests on
Why,
edge.
thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
For dignity. Thanks for your hospitality. Feel free to visit me down at the station anytime.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a law man. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up. Ask questions. Questions will show him who's boss.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
You don't have a window. This is a container, what the fuck? Yeah, you don't have a
It was
window.
a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a
Yeah.
container. Anyway,
That's so dumb.
I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You call me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So that's really my name.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Okay, you can't stop
What
now.
are the odds of that?
Okay.
I think the odds of that are very low.
It's true, my memory is a bit hazy.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is...
Yes?
I have a big fat folder on you, Harry.
Oh.
I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi,
He's lying.
would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Yeah, who?
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Yeah, I came to suspect
I'm
something.
sure you understand. Please continue,
Yeah.
Harry.
Okay, what kind of cop does it say I
Well,
am?
Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm sorry?
Yes. You seem to be. A lot of the time. But right now, there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you.
Be
He's
yourself.
probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Can we win another 28%? Hopefully. Do you know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I definitely would be the worst father ever. You're right, I don't.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
Thanks, I guess. Do you know where I live?
Of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st, and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
Okay. Drama. Wait. Fuck, I have a thing that reduces my drama for 1 point. I think I'll take my chances.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
I got nothing to hide.
Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Yeah, exactly.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume?
Exactly. Him knows. Let's talk of other matters for a moment.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me?
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Right.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my life. Is that true? Are we door-opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Yeah, nothing shady or corrupt about
The
this.
stars
Nothing.
aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile. Only if you play along.
Why don't you just open it yourself? I mean, you're capable of that, right? Send some of your men.
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
True.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Oh man. Damn it, fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about that murder. Fuck. Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
Loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
What?
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Yeah, he probably doesn't know anything about the hanging. He's probably using me for his dirty business. He's using me. 100%.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know
Okay,
everything that goes on
he
in
knows
Martinez.
jack shit. This guy is completely useless. Damn it, fine. I'll look into it. We need to talk about that matter. Do I accept it or not? We can always accept it and not do it, right? Surely this won't have any consequences.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
Okay.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay. Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure
Just a
you
matter
of
of time and
The only
effort.
way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on, could he really hold my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
He strikes me as the kind of person that would do that. He's very sly. I don't care about my gun, keep it. No. I want my gun back. I don't want people to get hurt. I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. Does this mean if I do things for you, I will get my gun
Damn
back?
it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
No, you aren't.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
I'm looking into your shady brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
Okay. Everard, I'm going to leave now, but we might talk again later. Hold on,
Let's
let me
hear it,
see
Harry.
here. What is my full
It's
name?
Harry. Harry Dubois.
Okay, I like it. I can work with that.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you? Of
Okay.
course, Harry. Wait.
Okay, I'm taking my leave.
You need
Bye-bye.
this to get in and out through the gate.
Okay. Thanks. I was wondering how I'm supposed to get out. Great. Wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
That was something. Okay, let's leave. Fast. Okay. So, let me see our tasks. The special borscht, we can go there now. Read the watermarks and open the apartment door. Okay, we need to talk to Mañana. What? The audio is a bit crackly. It's lagging a bit. Now we go here and we go a little back. Oh, the audio is very crackly.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
It was nice
It's
enough.
but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He notes suddenly, then turns to you, white smile adorning his face.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Everett said you have a key to a door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. I'm not opening this door for myself, I'm opening for all working men. I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
So the none of the above type, are you? I get it, I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling and rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Right.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fellow. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? This weasel person? When he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
You're not gonna tell me, right?
He is, and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
Wait, so not wages or pensions
This
or...
stuff, they already covered.
Oh. Shouldn't you be grateful then? It's a lot more than most people here have. Yeah. At least you got the benefits, that's something. However much you feel the wolf... yeah. As most
Never
people have.
grateful. Were we ever grateful, we'd have nothing. You fight for every piece.
How large a share would you like?
All of it. However,
Damn.
right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Are you a communist? The boss man Everard's, what can you tell me about him? Got the picture.
Sure thing.
Any idea who killed the hanged man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Yeah, let's
The
change
man
topic.
whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
We're talking to you, gotta run. And we gotta run indeed. Won't stop, can't stop. You look out of place. What the fuck are you? So we talked to Mañana. Now, we need the watermarks. We can do that right now.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rouse per minute gauge jumps, and the engine
Oh, that's loud.
comes to like a leopard. The lights unfold with a little
God, that
click,
was so loud.
casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine.
Okay. Just need to be here.
As
Okay.
you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Okay. Look at the shimmering street grid.
The
Okay, let's go
rectangular
here.
watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait. Look around you. Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Finger the top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out of the Great Ocean. Okay. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt out quarter.
Le Royaume.
All of them worse than here. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different
The
rows.
first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least.
Damn.
Maybe even 200.
What about the last
The
row?
last row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it?
That's it.
Hey, Kim, what do all these holes mean? Pointed out at the bar
Those are
mark.
perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, 18 years I've done this?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Horse liars the end. Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I was a hobo and I lived on a boat. Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else.
No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished.
Solved cases.
You've got, wow, more than 200.
Okay, I would have thought that would be more. Is that a lot?
Quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. I don't think I can ever re-become this person. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Maybe hobbies are not lame, dude. Maybe I should find an hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks for
The
this.
lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Okay, so we need a special wash and open the apartment door for Everard. But we'll leave that for another stream. I'm just gonna save here real quick. There you go. And I'm gonna end the stream for today. It has been almost 5 hours, arguably my longest stream ever. I'm gonna stream again Tuesday at 9 AM, as always. Let's see. Let me put this on the ending screen. Or not. Well, let's just keep this thing here. All right. And let's rate someone. Let's see. Who is on today? Let me open Twitch. Hold on, let's rate. Let's rate Val. Because he's streaming right now. And he's lurking, I see. Okay, so Val, where? Val there once, yeah. Okay. Is that right? Okay, so see you guys Tuesday, same time, same place, and I'll see you then. Have a good one.